Good evening, everybody. How is it going? Hope y'all are having a good night. I am back, streaming more of Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see, last where we left off is we were going to do our Paladin quest. We're going to do power struggles out in the Eastern Thanalan. Level 40, so we're going to go to Camp Drybone. Alright. Yeah, so I think it was like 2 streams ago we unlocked Paladin. Last stream we did our level 45 quest. And then did a few more of the main story. We're on Shadow of Darkness right now for the main story. Well, it's right here. Might as well turn it in, huh? I forgot it was right here. Go ahead and turn this in. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Heejbrew, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man. I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Okay. Well, let's try to learn a thing or two, and then we'll go do the Paladin quest. When the Order of Nodthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the nigh endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mom of here. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man. Tha'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Wow. Thoroughly unhelpful. Basically, if you're not here to do business, I ain't got the time, is what he said. On the trail of a masked man, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. Okay. Motorcycle? I want a motorcycle. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kakiran raids. None but the most devout pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Well, that's rough. Alright, well, I guess we'll go check down here. Just making sure I didn't drop any frames. Something felt a little off for a second there. Why do I feel like this is not this way? Probably because it's not. Get on the chocobo. Ah, that's right. It's down here. I have heard tell of the Masked Devil. It seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Okay. Go back and talk to this most unhelpful merchant, I suppose. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikuran raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Okay. Alright, next quest. More information that will surely lead you to La Habrea. I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. I was out for an evening stroll minding my own business when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikuran appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had disappeared, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That some sound reliable information, even if I do say so myself, well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I suppose it's worth it. It's a better lead than you gave before, Mr. Lalafell. I almost called him a Tarutaru, but he's definitely not a Tarutaru. So it looks like the closer quest is going to be the Paladin quest. So we'll go do that first. Iron Brazier. Alright. Here we go. Hello. Oh. Boy, I really should perhaps take a look at the market board. I don't know, maybe trying to get gear off the market might be a little too much at this point, because the way how quickly I'm leveling, might as well just wait for my paladin gear instead of wasting gil on the market. But then again, who knows? Oh, now there's two of them. Ah. Now, I don't know if this is still the case, but if you were to, in the past, if you leveled Conjurer a little bit until you got your Cure spell, you could actually use Cure from Conjurer as a Paladin. But I don't know if that's the case anymore. It used to be the case. But they may have changed that now where you can't, like, cross classes like that. Oh, hey. I need those. I'll worry about that later. Let that guy have, those mobs. Because I think it's probably from my Maelstrom, hunting log. We'll focus on going up here and doing the quest. Alright. Let me use this. I sense a hostile presence. Hello. Hello, hostile presence. You very much are a hostile presence. Okay. So the only hostile presence. That was a frickin' Garland, I think. Oh, this poor brass blade is gonna run all the way back. Oh, he's gone. Let's see. Those Amalja, I think, are for... Yeah. They are definitely for the hunting log for the Maelstrom. Those are cute as hell. Alright. Another quest turned in. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? The scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralgar, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It is highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guilt your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That selfsame merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Yeah, I'm not the type to take things nice and slow. On to Little Alamigo. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts and denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Alamigo, Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Alright, so now we can just return to Ul'dah to turn on the Paladin quest. So, we will do so. What am I doing? Take the Aethernet. Aethernet to the Chamber of Rule. And talk to Genlins over here. This is going to give me a lot of XP. Oh. Hold on. Good, you mastered your new skills and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can free the traitor, face the traitor Solskjaer. Solskjaer. We're close to finding him, and as our net draws tighter, it grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. Complete. All right. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's just this. All right. Prominence learned. All right. We are gonna put that. I think we're gonna put that above, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Total Eclipse will trigger prominence, so we'll do that. That got me a lot of XP. Let's see. Now we go to Little Alamigo. Right. Why yes, Hihibaru is my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with my family matters, but I'm grateful for you delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? Masked man. I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I'd recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Okay. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer to the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Wow. Okay. What is with all the rude people? I don't get it. There's no need to be rude. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go talk to him. I need to go over this way. interesting. Oh, glasses. Let's try them on. Oh, wait. Oh, those are cute as hell. I might... yeah, I might have to take those. Those are cute as hell. Oh, Med Adventurer. I'm Gizelbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I doubt he told you, or I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not every man, not even my men, and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say. Can't say that sounds familiar. But I have men on lookout for a Malja to the south of here. If there's any suspicious activity, they're likely to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thandalin tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Okay. I can be errand girl. Let's go. Whee. Synchronized mounting. That didn't sound right. No, I can't jump up there. Oh. Me and this person are on the same quest. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. How about you have some sweet Thandalin tea? Well, ain't you considerate. My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain hiding among the refugees? Like as not. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. That's crazy. Okay. What level is this person? 49. Dang. This person has put off doing the main quest for a while. You there. Are you an Amalja? No? Then carry on. Do I look like a big lizard person? What the fuck? Here, have some sweet Thandalin tea. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thandalin. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, and has a face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Okay, buddy. Hey, what about you? Shoo, shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Okay. You don't need to blame me. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and robe. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assume he was one of them. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad that they changed it to where you can mount up while running. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. I think this one will level me up. It's only 13k XP. He'll level up, so... I've entered a sanctuary. Alright. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have a lot to share with you? It doesn't sound like much to go by. If you were to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take this, because these were cute as hell. Hey, level 42, let's go! Alright, alright, alright. Hooray! Apologize. Give me 1 second. My god, Cass! Hello! Thank you for the follow! Hello! How's it going? So you're determined to press on with your investigation. Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegan's trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ulda, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabal brings to the Alamegan resistance, belongs to the Alamegan, oh my god, my reading, belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. How are you doing, Cass? I need to speak with Minfilia, so I need to teleport away. Crispy chicken. Oh no. That sounds rough. I hate sunburns. Oh, I can imagine. Not to mention laying in bed or something with a sunburn too. Like it's like pins and needles. Or, you know, severe burning. Ooh. Well, hey, look, at least you had a nice day out, right? Like, there's that, yeah? Aww. Get some aloe vera put on it. Hopefully that'll help it heal. Welcome back, Yukari. How fares the investigation? Oh no. Moisturizer? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But then again, I get scared to go outside these days because I have been kind of an indoor person for a lot of years now, and so I don't know how easily I'll get sunburned. ChatGPT said it's well, okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I see. given all that they have suffered, it is little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They've had their homeland taken away from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. Hey, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to touch grass either. After that. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who are displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live in the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there's an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Oh no! Listen. Unless you're one of those people where the burn just kind of like goes away after time, at least when the burn is healing, it's gonna turn into a nice tan for a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Let's see. Mephilia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan. Your Alamegan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort toward that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Okay. But yeah, this is the game that I wanted to show you, by the way. All that I'm doing right now is kind of going through a bunch of dialogue and stuff, but as you can see, a lot of your character's abilities are on a little bar like this, and you hit each one to do attacks and stuff. I'll get to some combat soon. If it isn't Yukari Mori, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? All of this could be skipped, but for sake of the stream, I read it out and stuff. You wish to win the it's been a long time since I went through this story. Oh no, you're good. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. It's okay. I know you had a long day, and it's also like midnight for you, I think. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albretta, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay, now we have to go out to the Shroud. Good thing about this game is, even though that there is a big old map and world and stuff, you have fast ways to get around the worlds. This is not where I wanted to go. But yeah, this is one area of the map. And then if you go up higher, this is the whole main world. This is the whole main world, and then the little different areas are around. If there was no fast travel, getting from like right here to way over here would just be no thank you. So I'm glad that there's fast travel, but I teleported to the wrong place. I wanted to go here. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Heribert sent you. Oh, that worthless whore son. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I just... I mean... I realize Heribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefred, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Okay. Mefred needs help tending a wounded brother. Hi, I'm Mefred, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? The captain is Galleon. Oh, yeah, I hate that. That's the worst thing about sunburns, is like everywhere but the sunburn feels cold. Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much more time. Gods damn it, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Alberta. I fear my anchor might prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Oh, and putting a blanket on to try to be warmer, like counterproductive in that case too. One of Mefred's is in bad shape, you say. I'm sorry, but there's not I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that'd mean going against the elemental's will. Yeah, I bet they are. Oh no. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know right terrible the beings can be. I could forgive myself if everyone gets I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it's Charlene, and the Hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, she might be as she'll listen. Oh my god, some of the way things are formatted with the wording on these really fucks with my brain. Though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Like when I was going through some of this stuff with the Sylphs earlier on a previous stream, like the way they would talk is just, huh. You wish to aid the Alamegans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelves Wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since the time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Holy moly. The wording. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hearer might as well kill Galleon herself. It is a lot of words, and a lot of the dialogue is like that. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Mefred needs your help to save a wounded comrade. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Okay. do we have to go? Oh, it's just up north. That way. Get on the big yellow chicken. Whee. Oh, there's some right over here. These guys for my hunting log. Yeah, that AoE. Oh, there's more over here. Perfect. Oh, I fucked up my combo. Oh, well. But yeah, in this game, there's a lot of classes that you can be. There's tanks, supports, DPS, range DPS, magical DPS. And you're not limited to one. So if I wanted to, I could go do the starter quest to get say, Archer or Conjurer. Oh, I need to go do that quest so I can get one of those. Maybe we'll take a detour before I do the dungeon. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got the 4 horns with you. I do. Here you go. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Ralgar, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buskaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Okay. Can I... Nope. I have to run on foot. Well, on Chocobo. Let's see, did I get all the goblins that I needed? I did. Sweet. Cell Shroud. Is that where I am right now? Yes. Yeah, I'm in the Cell Shroud. I'll have to go looking for some of those hunting log things while we're here, maybe. Get a little bit of different content instead of just grinding out the quests. Break up the monotony just a little bit. Have been meaning to go pick up the fishing job. Hello, Buskaron. Ah, Yukari, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? Ha. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Okay. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna teleport back. Alright. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? I do. Here you go. God bless you, adventurer. I'll see the galleon receives the treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Oh, we'll take the money. Ooh, a glamour prism. Hooray. Alright, my friend needs your help to find a missing comrade. Get some... well, I need to get rid of these fucking things that I've got on my legs. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He should be found... he shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions like to deteriorate where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him quickly. Start by asking Albretta. She might be as she's seen something. I know that's not what the dialogue box said, but... Ah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago. And he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That's why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me, just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blasted. Would that I have known what he was thinking, I would have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Great. Let me guess, I get to go find him. Out in the wilds? Alone? That fool! A great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay. Well, Chocobo. Chocobo, Chocobo. Watch out, a goblin! It's alright, buddy, I got him. No? In Final Fantasy XI, things like bomb toss was unavoidable. It was gonna go off one way or another. Galleon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardship be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit, the oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together. Or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Someone on the same quest as me. Level 54, holy moly. What have they been doing to get to that level? Feels like the best thing to do is maybe just fully level up and get your artifact gear and then do all the quests. I don't know. That seems like a tedious little task here, because like you don't even have access to a bunch of the quests and whatnot. Oh, but New Game Plus is a thing, so maybe that's what they're doing. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Well, I don't really... That's for a caster. This would be for me, but I've got these stupid... legs that don't allow me to wear shoes because they've got shoes on them. I don't like that. But I'll have to see if I can go find something else. I might go spend a little bit of gil on the auction or on the market just to see about getting a little bit of something different. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything, and it's yours so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo. That's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I'll provide you with a letter to show Gundebold. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Okay, so now we go to Little Alamigo, which is this one. Alright, Gundebold, are you gonna talk to me now? The Leaves of Little Alamigo. We're not gonna do that quest. Oh, that might be what they've been doing. Is doing leaves and stuff to level up. And then are doing the story quest. Eh. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Here. You spoke with Meffred? It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Meffred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Meffred is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Alright. Finally, some cooperation. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Okay, well, hello. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Okay. What about you? Gundebold sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Well, she just kind of told me something. Go over to the other side now. Oh, there's that guy again. I think there's one person up top to talk to. Nope, they're both downstairs. Ow. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious-like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble, mark me words. Okay. What about you? What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. No need for your sarcasm, bruh. So, you've indeed confirmed my suspicion about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. That sound distracted me. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. We'll take some high potions. Oh my god, not a heavy armor that won't allow me to equip a headpiece. Hey adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilrid. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over the craggy area north of here. I don't trust this. I feel like I'm being set up. I have done these quests in the past, but like it's been so long that I don't remember. I hardly remember anything about it. But I feel like I'm being set up. Whoa, that is a big PSD. Should leave me alone though. Not that I can't kill it. That's another big one. What's up? Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Coral got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! Oh, okay. Really? We're doing this? Alright. Let's see what this new ability looks like. Whoa, that looks cool. Definitely a waste to use it on 2 enemies, but... Alright, Wilrid. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like. But nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain power and bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Alright, kid. I know you think what you're doing is right, but, like, you're going about this all wrong. I love the chocobo music. Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies, they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. I don't want to take that, but I need a better chess piece. I need to go to the market. I think that's what I'll do. I'll go get like a nice little piece of gear from the market or something. Or go start doing my hunting log for a little bit, maybe? Maybe that's what I should do. I'm gonna do the hunting log, see what level I get to. Because I know that there are several quests once you're 50 that will give you gear, and you don't need to go spend money on gear. Gunnaball needs your help to rein in the young ones of El Amigo. Oh my god. Wilrid mentions obtaining power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabald, Bertliana, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of hope? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash. Oh boy. Oh. Surely I'm not doing these quests, right? No. No. I'm not doing the quest, right? No. No, we're not doing that. Hold on. No, that didn't. Oh, right. You have to find these points, and they're pretty hidden. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, they're not pretty hidden. I'm just dumb. Oh my god, that's something that we can do too. I think there's something up here this time. Yeah, Wilrid's up here. Almighty Rogar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength, and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plans are already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Oh my god, kid. If this plan succeeds, we'll have power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald, content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? You mean the map that I found? Ow. What those animals did to Bertiliana is unforgivable. And to think they looked down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilrid to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. These kids are about to get themselves killed, is what they're gonna do. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly is it that they mean to do? I wonder what they're shouting about. I'm not gonna try to struggle. I think they're recruiting for a free company is what they're doing. Oh, yeah, free company. Free. Yeah. What is this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak. Wait. You said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they could not possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Well, at least we're not having to pray return to the waking sands yet. Soon. But not yet. Oh hey, something in hunting log. Let's kill it. A hunting log. I'm not sure if it's my hunting log. Either the Maelstrom or the Gladiator hunting log. Ability looks really cool. The Maelstrom. Alright. Got that done. Alright. Proceed. Over this one by 12 levels. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of the crystals to Rhalgar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Apparently so will I. Alright. we saved them. Your skills at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. But wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilrid? Do you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Relgar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of the sorry tale back at Little Alamigo. I dare say Yukari will wish to hear it as well. Well. One second. Hold on. Something is weird with my... computer. Hold on. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Relgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilrid. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me. And sorry I tried to kill you. We're just gonna let people who tried to kill us go? My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but I will always welcome you here. Take more high potions. Can never have too many. Alright. Vendibled wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilrid told you is the extent of our knowledge on the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Hey. Guess what time it is? Pray return to the Waking Sands time. To speak with Minfilia. And then we're gonna take a side trip because I'm feeling a little under-geared. Not that like gear is like a whole huge like thing immediately, like maybe not a side trip. Maybe what we'll do is we'll go work on the hunting log for a little bit, take a break from the main quest. We're coming up on I think we're coming up on a dungeon now. And I'd rather rather not be horribly lacking in gear. Not that it really matters for leveling. Are we gonna have dialogue or... Nope, okay. Welcome back, Yukari. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Oh, hey. That's a crafting meal. So, like, if you're gonna go craft... Oh, no. I think this is a gathering one. XP bonus. As well. GP plus 6%. Perception plus 2%. Perception doesn't strike me as a combat skill. No, it's not. It's a crafting skill. It's either a gathering or a crafting skill. So, okay. Minfilia has another lead for you to pursue. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Neuraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Yukari. Okay. We are going to detour a little bit after I accept this quest. Go work on the hunting log a little bit. Get a little bit of other things tied up in the meantime. We're catching up-ish in levels versus the main quest. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in Ashcrown Consortium. According to a friendly one, a digging one named Medrid had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly the Sinister One. Walking One should go speak with Digging One Medrid. Digging One is to be found at Falgord Float in the North Shroud. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Where do we need to go? The North Shroud, Eastern Thanalan, the South Shroud, Eastern Lenosha. Okay, so let's start in Eastern Thanalan. Doing the catching up of the hunting log. Let's see. Where are these located? Kikiran Roadrunner. The Welwick Wood. Way up here. Hello? Why did my thing get zoomed in like that? having this XP buff is super, super helpful. It's gonna get us pretty far. Alright, so this is where these Kikirin are. Somewhere around here. I think there were some Amalja here that I needed as well. Maybe not? Oh no, I must have gotten them when I killed those other Amalja. But there's supposed to be these Kikirin. Is it Kikirin? Yeah, the row runners. Row runner kind of sounds like. What is this? Interesting. Oh, we don't need to go this way. I thought that was some like secret hidden area, but it's not. It's just an area pathway into another area. I think that is a higher level area. But being row runners, they're probably over here somewhere along the water. Aha! What do you know? Hello, Kikirin row runner. That is all I needed. Alright. So now, is there anything else in Eastern Thanalan that I need? That is a negative. So let's go to the South Shroud. Actually, hold on. Let's look at Lenosha really quick. Eastern Lenosha, Wine Ports, Costa del Sol. Oh, there is a quick way. There is a quick way. Alright, let's go to Limsa. Go to Limsa. Find Dan. Go to Fisherman's Guild. No, we're not fishing. I want to fish so bad. Wait a minute. No. Let's focus on the hunting log for now. Costa del Sol. Mapping the realm. Eastern Lenosha. Get out the chocobo. Chocobo. Leave all your cares behind. Da 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 da. Let's get the Aetherites. Now, these Apoclu. The Bloodshore. So they should be just right down over here. In theory. Oh, there's some big crabs. This is the Bloodshore. Snippers! Aw, the nostalgia. Ah, here we go. Apoclu. whole basket of Apaku now. Oh boy, whole basket. Right, that has been done. Now we need to go to the South Shroud, and then finally the North Shroud. Silent Arbor. Alright. Quarry Mill, let's go. Let us go. So basically somewhere around in here. Nope. This way. Well, not up here. Okay. Okay. What am I needing? What are these called? Coral Claw Cutters. Well, these aren't the right guys. These are red-bellied something or others. Nope, these are the upper paths. Let's try more northeast. See if they're more like up this way. That's a gateway to somewhere. Try not to resort to Google to find these, but I might have to, depending on how annoying this turns out to be. I feel like... Go check this way. I feel like this is still, over this way, is still Silent Arbor. Yeah, it is. Okay, here's the goblins. I don't need the goblins anymore. Oh, here we go. Haha, no Google needed. Hello, I'm going to kill you. Because you are required by my hunting log. I must end your suffering. Ow. That wasn't nice. It's hilarious that their companion is just standing there letting me beat on them. Ow! What? Take it right back. Rude. Any more this way? Coral Claw. Hello. Stun you before you can stun me. Take that. Alright, now we just need to go to the North Shroud. Can I teleport to anywhere in the North Shroud? I cannot. Alright, so which way to the North Shroud? Central Shroud, East Shroud. Go look at the Black Shroud here. Quarry Mill, Bent Branch, the Hawthorne Huts, East. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just go to Nigradania really quick. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hey there, Nets. Head out to the North Shroud. Um, First things first, let's make our way to get the, Actually, hold on, where is this, where are the balloon? Alder Springs? Oh yeah, way down here. We have to go here anyway. So glad that you don't have to... Oh my gosh. Interesting. I've never seen that mob before. I'm so glad that you don't have to, in order to get, like, your discovery of zones, I'm glad that you don't have to, like, run around everywhere to find them. So, to find, like, the full discovery of the map. I think you used to. But then, that might have been, that might have been a 1.0 thing. Oh, I think the balloons are this way, through this little gap up here. Alright, now I have the Aetherites. We're not going to go talk to that guy right now. I think the balloon... Yep, I see them. I see them already. Hello, balloon. I need you for my hunting Oh, he's gonna blow up. Hey, he didn't fully just finish himself off. That's crazy. Okay. More balloon. Hello, come over here. And hello, you come over here too. Wah, 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 wah. No. No. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Ow. Okay, that's 3. Now I just need the last one. And we'll have this hunting log done. That's a bright balloon. That's also a bright balloon. I don't want to do that fate, so let's leave that area. Here we go. There we go. Alright, that is done. Hunting log is done. Floating eye in the central shroud. Let's see, this was level 1 to 10, and this one was level 10 to 20. This one was 20 to 30, so that means this one's 30 to 40, technically. And then 40 to 50. Okay. Upper Lenosha, Central Shroud, Upper Lenosha, Southern Thanalin, Southern Shroud, Central Shroud. Well, let's do a little traveling around. Let me see. Hold on. Let me add something here. Let's make that not so big. Hold on. Okay. Bring this down. Where should I put this? Whoa. Okay, chill out. Put it... I guess we'll put it like right here. I don't know how big that is. Let's see. How big is that? I think that's big enough. I think that works. Perfect. Alright. Alright, let's see. Central Shroud. I guess while we're here, might as well head over to the Central Shroud. Sorrel Haven. Over this way. I think I know where. It's going to be up this tree path that's over here. Alright. Floating eyes. Nope, I'm already in the wrong area. Need to go back over this way. Oh. Sorrel Haven. That looks like an area these little flies things might hide, right? No, no, probably not. Oh, that's Gridania. Wait, what? That's Gridania? What the hell? Yeah, that's New Gridania. Okay. I didn't know Gridania had 2 exits into the North Shroud. No, wait, this is the Central Shroud. I'm stupid. That is a big Marbro. Oh, Flying Eye? Death Gaze? No, it's not the Flying Eye, but I do need these. surprised that something called Death Gaze doesn't have a one-shot ability. Alright, Death Gaze. 26,000 experience for that. Nice. Okay. Still need the floating eyes. And branch. Like... Oh, here they are. They're not even in the area that they said that they're in. Oh, is this the, this is the dungeon. Hawk Manor, right? I don't have this question. These creatures are scary. Oh, that was only 3. I need one more. Hey, buddy. Oh, no, wait. That was all. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, it didn't come up saying 4-4. Threw me off. So now that's going to be in Upper Lenosha, South Shroud, South Thanalin, Outer Lenosha, Thanalin, Korthus, South Shroud. Okay, let's go to the South Shroud now. The lower paths. All the way down here. Alright. Make a field trip of it. Oh, that's probably too what people are doing. They're doing fates to level up to a certain level until they get to quests. It's weird though, like people. I would imagine that people would want to level up at least to the point in the quest where they can get the job quests. But I don't know, maybe not. Gonna get the Aetherite that's down here. Oh, I need to do that quest. I want that. It's got some cute shit with it. Especially just the frickin' mount. I attuned to the Aetherite. Okay. Lower paths is where these next creatures are. Let's see. It's gonna be the Adamantoise and the Treant. Snake Molt is over here, so I'm gonna run in that general direction and hope I find the Adamant. Oh, I found the Adamantoise. Found it! Wow. Let's kill the Adamantoise. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm not taking very much damage from these things at all. Ooh. Come on. That's two. Need one more. The Adamantoise its own. No, need the Ergonites to finish off this one. Oh. Tortoise Stomp. Feels like a Pokemon move. Alright. So now... we'll look for the Treants, which are their own thing, and I need 4 of them. They're gonna be over here. Huh? Wow. Something has not aggroed me like that for a hot minute. Hello, Treant. Oh gosh. Oh, I didn't get hit by it though. Need more. There's a lot more over here. Oh, they are aggressive. What? Ah, no. Oh, I ran back in so early. I'm dumb. Hello, come over here. Come over here and say hi, Mr. Tree. Or Miss Tree. Or they, them tree, whatever. Whatever you are. That should be all the enemies in the Shroud areas. Let's see. Upper Lenosha, Upper Outer, and then Highlands. So let's go take care of the ones in Thanolin. The Sandworm, the Fallen Wizard. Alright. Southern Thanolin, little Alamigo. Okay. Let's see. I believe where I need to go to get the sandworms is down in the Sagoli Desert. Where are the Fallen Wizards? Same place. Alright. Alright. We'll head down that way. 1 second. Probably take a different path, because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, there's some, like, not high level, but pretty sure that there's some creatures up here that are high 40s. I mean, oh, yep, hello. Yep, there is. Ow. Okay, that didn't actually hurt that much. They're not that much higher than me. Why do I feel like I definitely should have run a different direction, though? No, I think we're good. Oh, maybe we're not. This way? Wait, do I really have to run all the way around? I do have to run all the way around. Okay. Whoa. Hello. Well, here we are in the Sagoli Desert. We're gonna go get the Aetherite first. Dune Angler. If this gave XP, I would do more of it. That's why we're not doing the, going out of our way to get the, Maelstrom hunting log right now. But we will do the Maelstrom hunting log at some point. This is going to be really useful because I know that this place is a place where we have to come for a quest later. Alright, let's go find our enemies that we need to kill. I should go do the, my feisty little chocobo quest, because then I can summon my chocobo to fight with me. Oh, is this like an escort? Oh, it is. Oh, ow, ow, I got hit by that. Hey, hey! Ooh, that was a good little chunk of XP. Sort of. Not really. Compared to the XP that I've been getting from the quest, that wasn't that great of XP, but hey, why not? I haven't done very many of the fates. Sorry. Hey, sandworm. Pretty sure some Final Fantasies, these are quite deadly. The one in Final Fantasy IV, like, encounter a sandworm in the desert in Final Fantasy IV too early, they're pretty deadly. Hey, combat ended just in time. Oh, perfect. Ah! Alright. Now we need these mages and the gladiator. Fallen wizard. Southern Tenon, Sigoli Deserts. Somewhere around here, I guess. Look at all the fire spirits and bombs. They're just lined up around here. No, this is like a little respite place. Oh. Fallen pikeman. Fallen wizard. Fallen pikeman. Fallen wizard. that guy's just looking at me. Okay, got that one. Alright. About them fallen wizards. Now we just need to go do these different ones in Lenosha, and then Korthus. So let's see, where can I go for Lenosha? I can go to Outer Lenosha, so that's where we're gonna go. We'll move from there. Okay. Because I think I saw one that I had in Outer. Yeah, the Velociraptors. Oh, and the grenades. Okay. Wait, where are they? Long Climb and Iron Lake. Okay. Well, one way or another, I'm gonna have to go. I guess we'll go to Iron Lake first. Oh, hey, look. Alright. There's one. Oh, there's another one up here. Get it. Come here, my friend. I just want to talk to you. Oh my gosh, my... Got those. Now, let's see. Iron Lake. Still more this way. So I didn't have to go clear over the long climb. So that's good. Well, wait. This is the long climb. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh. Kobolds. Try to avoid them. I don't want to pull too much crap. You're not in line of sight. have to run up to you. Oh, I aggroed a kobold. Kobold. Oh. You are not taking a lot of damage from me. This is where I can start feeling that lack of gear. Well, we're killing it though. Got it dead. I wonder if I can interrupt that if I stun it. And I'll try that on the next one. Oh. There's two together. Eh, I got this. Oh, you can't. To get 3 of these too. Right, I think I got all of those ones that I needed. It's the only things in Outer Lenosha, if I recall. So now we just need to go to Upper Lenosha, which I can teleport to. No, I can't. Haha, I'm dumb. Alright, let's get out of here. Hello? This way? This... Oh, yeah, oh, this way. That's stupid. Oh, Upper Lenoshi you can't teleport to, that's right. Wait, there's enemies here that I need? Bronze Lake. Bronze Lake. Okay. Oh. Way over here. So we need to probably take the ferry. In Final Fantasy XI, remember those big snippers that we saw on the one beach? Final Fantasy XI, the snippers look like these. These are what all the crabs look like in Final Fantasy XI. So they've implanted some Final Fantasy XI nostalgia into this game, and I really love it. Adventurer wants to go to shop of... Yes. Wait. Is this the right way to go? Does this take me across? No... Oh yeah, it did. Aha! Oh, here's the enemies I need. The Chocobo song gets stuck in my head, it does. Hope everybody's having a good late night or morning or afternoon, depending on where you are. Hey, there we go, level 45. I can do the next Paladin quest now. Woo! This is not the right way. We only have the Mamuja Sophist to get here. And then we're gonna have to find our way up to... Okay, they're over there. We're gonna have to find our way up to Korthus on foot. So that way we can do the two enemies that we need, or two or three enemies that we need in Korthus. It's really good that we're doing this now, to be honest with you, because then I can literally, once I start progressing the main quest again, be able to just take the Aetherites everywhere. Won't have to run on foot to a lot of these places. Okay. surely there's more around here somewhere than just that one, right? Aha, there is. There's a whole encampment over here. Why are you shooting fire? Stop it. Oh, what the hell? A tonberry. I love it. Alright. Okay, so I guess these are just like just spread out over here? Like, did this one respawn yet? Or maybe I need to go further this way? And there'll be more? No. Probably not. Yeah, no. The Wanderer's Palace. Oh, it's a dungeon. Maybe there's more far over this way a little bit? Yeah, I see some. Hello. I'm here to kill you. Maybe that's why there's only 3 of them. Because there's only 3 spawns of them here. Okay. So we got all that we needed there. Now we need to go to the Korthus Highlands. Central, Central, and Central, which means we need to figure out how we get there. Well, let's go out to the big map. We want to go from... Well, that's Ishgard. We don't want to go there. The Black Shroud or Mordona. So, we need to get to the central... Aha! So we need to go back over here to Falgard Float. And then we can go up to Kurthus. Alright. We need to go over here to Dragonhead and get the Aetherites. At least I think it's here. Is it here? I don't recall. No, I don't. No. It's up here at Dragonhead. Well, this is This is some little town. Okay. Leaves the observatorium. Fort of Fear. Let me see. I need to see something really quick, actually. Going to... Okay, so to get some, at least initial better gear. Okay, I wanted to look that up really quick. See if I was right. I was. I see the Aetherite. Okay. Alright, so where are these next enemies we need? Dragonhead, Providence Point, and Whitebrim. So those wolves are somewhere in this area. And then there's some that I need up here, and then over here. Okay. Well, let's start with Providence Point, I suppose. Oh, hey. Hey, look, it's the wolves that I need. So I don't have to go all the way back south. Hey, come here. Poor little wolfie. Hey, how about you come to me? Okay. So now these things are more up this way. What are they called? They are called Vodariga. Oh, they're like plant thingies. So they're more this way. Little plant thingies. Oh, I feel like they're not up this high. They probably aren't. Or I don't know, maybe they are. No, they're not gonna be up this high. I feel like I would have seen them by now. Nah. Alright. Oh, is that them down there? Yep. Sure is. It's not even little plant things. It's like those little demon-looking things. My bad. Press this one to attack me right away. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Had my finger placed on the wrong button. Oh, no. Now we only need one more creature. And that is this one, the Hippo Surf in Whitebrim. Let's be lazy. I think I now have most of the Aetherites in a lot of the areas for when I get my quests. Yeah. This way. This way. Oh, that way leads to Heavensward content. Ooh, angry chinchillas. Let's see, where are these mobs? Don't think they're gonna be up here. Probably gonna be back this way. Yeah, right here. I don't know why the Final Fantasy XIV battle music came into my head. I sure as heck did. not looking forward to doing more dungeons, but it'll be okay. Pretty sure. Hey! Very nice. So it's 30,000 upon completion of that, and then it was another... Holy hell. So 33,000 for completing the 41. On top of that, getting another 60k for finishing that page. So 93,000 XP just for finishing it. That is so much. Alright. So now... the Isles of Umbra. Lark's Call, Lark's Call. Isles of Umbra, Lark's Call. Fog Fens in Mordona. Mordona. The Boulder Downs. Southern Thanalan, Zanrak. Okay, well, we've pretty much caught up our hunting log almost fully. Let's go do the Paladin quest for level 45. I didn't have to teleport. I could have just returned. But, as I have continued to say, I'm stupid. So, Chamber of Rule. Come over here. I'm feeling the urge to at least get a new sword and shield. Welcome, friend. I have important news for you. In my search for the trader, I've been looking through old records and discovered something chilling. Around the same time, the trader Sulkzagil was named captain. Several famed soldiers of the Sultansworn met with untimely deaths. But strangely, our records do not say how they died. Curious, I begged the favor of an old friend and received permission to inspect medical records kept by Frondale's frontistry. I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways, some in combat, some suddenly at night in the barracks, but in nearly every case there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. Yes, poison. Carefully, invisibly administered, the more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of death's embrace at work. Assassins in the paid service of the monetarists. A society so secretive that few believe it truly exists. But no matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should not have been able to kill so many of the Sultansworn elite without being discovered. Not, that is, without help from within our own ranks. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aides, the most capable of the Sultansworn, who might become future commanders, all of them, slain by an invisible hand. And with their deaths, the way was open for Sulkzagil to become the Sultansworn's youngest captain in a century. The monetarists were plotting to kill the best and bravest of the Sultansworn, to purge the ranks of greatness, and innervate it so that it could no longer carry out its duty to serve the sword as a sword and shield of the Sultanate. Which begs the question, how did Sulkzagil remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss, when a man better than him had succumbed? There can only be one explanation. He was the monetarist Cat's Paw, a turncloak in our midst. Needless to say, I am more determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek out the gallant armor, the legendary remnants worn by generations of finest soldiers of the Sultansworn. In accordance with the Sultansworn's tradition, the set that would be yours has been scattered across southern Thanalan. Each piece has been locked within a coffer, which will be guarded by 2 men. You must best the Sultansworn themselves if you are to claim their armor. Oh. So wait. Okay. Alright. let's see. So we need to go to Little Alamigo. Let's go. I really need to go do that Moogle quest. Maybe we'll go do that after we do this. Am I procrastinating trying to not do the main story? Not necessarily. I'm just trying to get more gear. Oh, these guys shouldn't aggro. Alright, buddy. Oh, shit. Maybe. Whoa. Let me kill you. Ow. You know what? Right back at you, bucko. That hurts. Would have gone a lot faster. Ooh. Can I wear it yet? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. There's more down there. Okay. So need to find the way down there. It's not that way. It's across the way. Okay. I love the chocobo music. I have no doubt that that fight would have been easier if I had had a new sword. I should have gone to the market and grabbed a sword. I feel like I'm just so close to 50. I can't remember if I get a sword or not at 50 from the final quest for the paladin or not. So it's like I'm trying to hold out, but at the same time it's like... hell? Hold on a minute. Why is that thing attacking me too? I didn't attack it. No. Oh no! No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Why did this thing attack me? I want to see what I did to make it so anger. There we go. Alright. Okay. Is that a chess piece? No? What was it? That was... Oh, I can't put that on yet. Because then I won't have any booties. Actually, I should have some boots. Equip. And then also equip. Getting this gear is going to help quite a bit. Quite a bit. Do. No, I don't want to do the fate right now. But I do want to... Oh, gosh. He's right in my way. Dang, why is this frickin' Squire so much more tanky than the frickin' sword wielder I just killed? What the hell? Jiminy Christmas. Okay. A helm. Whoops. I didn't mean to open that. Okay. So what does that look like? Oh, cute. Wow. Asshole stunned me already. What the fuck? it'll probably be chest piece? Or it'll be boots. It's boots. Okay. So we got that. So let's head back to Olda. Good, the armor is yours now. You've learned your lessons well and honed your skills, and now you're ready to face Silkzil the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I've discovered his hiding place and made contact through emissaries. We're negotiating the return of Oathkeeper. Secrecy is crucial. Secrecy is crucial as is preparation. We will leave only when you are ready. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm ready. The recovery of Oathkeeper will be the first step to restoring the honor of the Sultan's Horn. I've told Silkzil that if he returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parley is to take place south of the Forgotten Springs in the Sagoli Desert. Give me your map and I will mark the location. While I believe he is acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the Moniturists will not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should the Moniturists discover Silkzil is willing to parley, they will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do, not to anyone. We should travel separately so as not to attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. Okay. I want to go to the market really quick. Let's see if I can find a cheap, like, upgrade sword. We want to go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I'm not even going to look at the market. Really, I'm just going to come over here to, like... Independent arms merchant right there. Hello. Disciple of War Arms. Let's look at level 40 ones. Okay. These are a lot more expensive than I thought they would be. Uh, 6,000. I don't know if it's worth it to buy one. I've got the gil for it. But I feel like I'm about to get a sword. I don't know if it's worth it. It's really not that huge of an upgrade. Is 15 physical damage going to make that much difference? I'm not sure that it will. Let's go ahead and sell this, though. Go ahead and sell these too. Okay. Well, I should probably repair my gear too. Now that I think about it. Alright, let's also update... Let's also update my gear set. Reassign gear. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now where are we going? We're going to... Ah, okay. Forgotten Springs. Ah yes, the rendezvous being out in the middle of the desert. Oh my god, it's the sword. So you dared come. You're a brazen one, I will grant you that. But did you really think I wouldn't find out? Come, confess. My allies with the Sultansworn have told me the truth. I know you are working in league with the traitor and the monetarists. Confess! With your dying breath, you will tell me where I can find Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. What? Dare you accuse my own Sultansworn of lying? We are comrades in arms, every one of us bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when it's set against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. You were a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning, ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin the traitor Silksagil gave you. You were, no matter how briefly, a paladin, and as such you are bound by a code of honor that it is as unforgivable as it is noble. Traitor, I sentence you to death, and decree that your body shall lie here and feed the crows. Huh. Okay. Oh boy. Well. Whatever I need to use to not confessing because I didn't do anything, you fucker. Wherever you got your news, you're a fucking idiot, bro. You cannot do this. I am the greater swordsman. You're superior in every way. You were blinded, Genlins, by your own conviction. Genlins, remember your own lesson. A paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Sultan Sworn. Those men were assassins in service of the monetarists. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar! You are their agent! You betrayed us for them! You were always naive, Genlins. Too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think! The information you uncovered, how did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you for their own purposes? You and the paladins under your command are the monetarist lapdogs. Genlins, you have been led a merry dance and followed their lead by every step. Then you were never a traitor? You were innocent? I have wronged you. Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need to rest. I'll take care of the captain. He's had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. You become a fine warrior and learned all there is to know about the way of the paladin. I think perhaps you are not aware of just how much you've grown. Well, this time you were made aware, paladin. The captain's recovered. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. Where the Soaks of awoken memories of a paladin. If paladins passed. Okay, so now I need to go back to Olda. We will just teleport since that's a cooldown. Chamber of Rule. Paladin, I have done you a great wrong. I allowed myself to be hoodwinked, accused you of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I am recovered from my wounds. At least those that will heal. But far more important than that, Silksogil is innocent after all. He was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain captain of the elite, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I am now working on a plan to strike back at the monetarists and restore the Sultan's Sworn to its former strength. No, do not be afraid for me. We've unmasked the foe, and he cannot hide behind his deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and when the time is ripe, strike hard at our enemies. Cover. Which, if I'm right, that's one of those abilities that I'll probably rarely use. Level 50. That's when I get the chess piece. Oh. Alright. I need a sword in the meantime. I feel like I need at least to go grab a sword. I might check the market board and see if I can get one for cheaper. Instead of paying like 6,000 gil. But something tells me that I won't. Gladiator's Arms. 20. Wow. It's way cheaper from the shop. Blunt Goblin Longsword. Goblin Scimitar. Blunt Goblin Scimitar. It's not much more than the Shamshir at the shop, but the sword at the shop will be cheaper. So we're gonna go ahead and buy this. Alright. So we have a new main hand. Question is, do I want to collectible appraiser? Question is, do I want to buy a shield? Do I need a shield? I mean, I do need a shield. But wait, this guy doesn't have shields. No, he doesn't have shields. What? Maybe it's the arms guy over here then. It is. It is this guy. Yeah, why not? That's fine. Okay. Let's update our gear. Reassign. Perfect. Alright. Now we can go do some more of our hunting log. East Shroud. Can I even teleport to the East Shroud? Yes, I can. Hawthorne Hut. Alright. So we need to go up to Lark's Call. Oh. We're gonna have to trespass into the Sylph land up here. Okay. Lark's Call. What are these? The old Old growth trance. Oh. Oh boy. Well, at least I'm not taking much damage. Thanks, pal. I have to kill 5 of those treants? Dang. Alright. I need one more of them now. Hello, old growth trance. Alright. So these guys are also in Lark's Call. But let's see. Oh. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see. These guys are here in Lark's Call, but where? No, I don't want to do that. Let's check up this way. No. Check up. Check up here. Ow. That's the bramble patch over that way, so they're not up this way. Oh, I need more bowls. Hello. I need you. Well, come here then. like bad breath here. Well, thank you. There we go. Got that one. No, let's keep trying to find these guys. Maybe they're like over this way or something. Ah! No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. No, 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 no. No, that's this way. Ah, come on, here we go. Here they are. Okay. Ow. Alright. I didn't want to have to kill you, but... Ow! Paralyze me or something. Stun me, huh? Hey, don't hurt yourself. It's not fair. I can't do that. There we go. Lots of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 for a while. That one's done. Is there anything else in the East Shroud? Seventh Island North Shroud. That's level 48 though. Dolahan. We can try it. Let's go to the North Shroud. See if what we can do with that. Let's see. Alright. They are at... where was it? Proud Creek. So, right up here. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Yes, I look at the map a lot. Probably too much. Proud Creek. Let's go. Is it looking aggro? I did aggro it. Cool. So we're looking for Dolahans. Aha! I wasn't even a part of that fate. What? Hello? Didn't even attack any of the mobs for that fate. one of 5. Hey, come here. Whee. Oh yeah, you get a XP chain bonus. Oh, hello. You get an XP chain bonus when you kill enemies above or equal to or above your level. Time you have to kill them goes down after each time. So now it should be 60 seconds, yeah. Physical damage. I can kind of do that. This guy, I have 40 seconds to kill this one to get the XP bonus for the chain. That one. Is there anything else over here in the East Shroud? Thanalan, Mordona. No. Okay. Isles of Umbra, Western Lenosha, Isles of Mordona, Kurthus, Thanalan. North Thanalan. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to this one in Southern Thanalan. But where in Southern Thanalan should we go? Hold on. Thanalan. Oh, Forgotten Springs, yeah, okay. That bat. It's flappy wings. Okay, so we need to go... this direction? No, this direction. My mount is so slow. I'm gonna go over here and see if there's some of them over here. If I can even get through this way. I totally can. This guy's gonna aggro. No, he didn't. Perfect. Okay. I am here. So now the question is, where do we find these little enemies that I need to kill? What are they called? They are called tempered orators. Oh, up that way probably. Can that open if I go? Guess we'll find out. Boy, that gear upgrade has made a significant difference in combat. Like getting these item level 50 things right here has made such a huge difference. Oh, I can't go in here. Wait, is this the right place though? No. So we want to go more over here then, probably. No, leave me alone. Ah. Ow. Nope. Wow, if I had just gone just a little bit more this way. I am smart as in RT. See if I can pull this guy without pulling the other guy. Hey, that's not fair. That was not fair. Shooting me from the top of the rock. Rude. How rude. Five of these guys. Okay. Tempered gladiator, tempered orator. Hello, come here. Ah! Hello, gladiator. I don't need you, but I suppose if you would like to die, I'd be happy to oblige. Paralyze me. Rude. Everybody's day, evening, morning, whatever going today. Hope everybody's having a good time, good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time zone you may be in. Okay, let's see. we got all those. Thanalan. These guys are in... Oh, Northern Thanalan. Wasn't there... Wasn't there another one that was in Southern? I'm in... Yeah, I'm in Southern Thanalan. Can I even get to North Thanalan yet? No, I cannot. But... we can. So let's go. Let us go. Alright. This way. Nope. We need to go more this way. Yeah. Oh, I thought the train tunnel was going to be the zone line. I don't think it is, though. I think it's going to be up these stairs. Right? Yep. Well, hey. I leveled up via exploration. Fancy, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Okay. So we need to go up here. And we're looking for basilisks. Hey, found him. Shouldn't be an issue. Perfect. We need 5 of them. Over here. Maybe. Yep, here's one. Hello, boyo. no. Okay, let's just not move next time, okay. We're gonna move out of that, though. I don't know if I'll get this one killed in time for the XP chain. We'll see. Oh, maybe. Yay, I did it. Definitely won't get something killed in time for that one. Okay, so let's see, we got those. Eastern Lenosha, Corthus, Mordona, Western, Mordona, Curthus, Mordona, Eastern Lenosha. Do I have anywhere in Eastern? I do. I have Costa del Sol. Let's go to Costa del Sol and see where to go from there to get to where we need to go. To kill those guys. It was Ageless Wise. Ageless Wise. So right up in here. So I think what I need to do is take the ferry over here and get that and then run over here. Which is what we'll do. Yes. Okay. Curious. Let's see, so 80,000 upon completion of that, and then 21,005. So 43,000 for completing that one. Man, that's gonna be a good amount of XP coming in once we are able to complete this hunting log. I'm pretty sure that I have to go through the whole main story before I can get to the Isles of Umbra, though. So once the hunting log is done, for whatever little time, we'll have to go back to the main story. Which the main story is going to be very incremental, XP-wise. Hey. Hello. You're what I need. Let me kill you. I need 5 of those. Means I'm gonna have to go through the gate. See if I can get by this guy. Oh, this is scary. Hey, he cast haste on himself. That's not fair. I want to cast haste on myself. This is kind of scary. You know what? Stun you. Alright. Now I need 2 more. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Hello? Let me kill you over here. Ow. Not really. Rude. You're so rude for stunning me. What's in here? Nothing. Is there another gate? No. Let's see. I see a mob way over there on the far side. Something tells me that it is not what I do. It is not. probably one in there. Let's see if I can avoid that guy right there. Oh, I avoided him. Nope. None in here. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Hey, here we go. Here's our last one. Perfect. Alright, we got that. Arrows of Umbra. Fog Fence. Mordona. Let's head to Corthus. We'll get rid of this one that we have here in the Boulder Downs. Boulder Downs. Over here. Oh, this way. What? Oh. Gate is this way. I was going the right way the first time. Silly me. Moving lid. Da 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 See, for some reason I thought I was down here. It's like I say, I'm stupid. This is why what I should do is just make this map really small. And then just like keep it open so I have like a bigger mini map. We're not doing the thing. Or I suppose I could zoom out. I don't know. Can't really zoom out that far. But I have a feeling that these biasts are on the Dragoon or the Lancer hunting log. They may not be. I wouldn't know. I haven't played a Lancer in a very long time. I see a giant right up over there. Why do I feel like... Oh, I can't. It's not the one I need. It's also not the one I need. You are one that I need, though. Hi, buddy. No. Okay. You are not what I need. Giant lugger. Giant logger. Oh my god, that's crazy. Lugger and a logger. Both of them. Let's see. I'll go ahead and close that for now. Does this go anywhere? No, it doesn't. Reader. Giant reader. Didn't aggro it, so that's good. There we go, giant lugger. Hello, buddy. Sun's getting real low. Surely there's more than just 2 spawns. Nope, that's that giant logger again. Almost the giant that I need. But not quite. Almost just ain't good enough. Alright, giants. Hello? Are you a giant lugger? No, you're a giant logger. Oh. Oh, no. They're killing it. I am sad now. Let's go up here. Any giants be up here? Hey, there's one right there. This is a giant logger. Sad. Are there more giants that way, maybe? Surely they wouldn't just put only a few and require you to get 5 of them. Right? Well, that might be the only place they are. I definitely don't see any giants this way. I bet they're all over here. That's probably why I couldn't find any of them. It was because everybody's killing them. Oh. Giant lugger? Yeah! Oh, I only need 3, not 5. I'm a silly goose. Alright. I think that was the only one that I needed here. The rest are in Mordona. Which is down here. Let's keep going to Mordona. Dungeon is that over here? Alright, Mordona. We shall go ahead and get this. Then let's see. Mud Puppy. Fog Fence. Probably this way. Do I need any of those? No. Camp Revenant's Toll. Wonder if this is more of the fog fins that way. If I could find out. Oh, yeah, you're not what I need. Lake Cobra, Gigas, Biku. Oh, hey. Here's the Lake Cobras. Say uh-oh like it really is gonna matter. Turn away. No, I turned away! Ow! Ow! Petrify me! I get to interrupt that one. Yep. Get interrupted. No petrification treatment. Found another one. Find these Gigas. Hippogriff. where the gig is. That one's gonna aggro. It did. This one? Nope. Probably because I ran behind it. Hey, here you are. I need 5 of these ones, though. Come here, buddy. Oh, my. Almost done with the hunting log. Music is wonderful. Is this door open? Maybe. Maybe one day. Probably to do with the main story or something. That's only 3. I need 2 more of those guys. Oh, that guy's big. Oh, he's a fate. He was a fate just ended. Okay, well. Figured there'd be more of these guys around that I need than just 3 spawns. But there are not. So we'll have to go and try again over here. Nope. Here we go. Hello, buddy. Okay. Now, I need to go find... I'm gonna teleport back here. We need to go this way, because this is the way probably that we need to go to find the final mob that we need here in Mordona. Rude. Here we go. Mud puppies. Ah! Hey, I was out of that. What? Apparently not. Alright, I stood. Oh, I dodged it. Haha. Get fucked, bro. Yeah. No. I'm not doing the fate. No. I got hit by that. Oh, I did. Alright, that was 3. Atlantic. Okay. Where did you come from? Alright. Whoop, shit. Ow. Nope. No. Aw. Alright. So now... Isles of Umbra. Isles of Umbra. Can I go there yet, I wonder? Or is that... So we can figure that out. Western Lenosha. Let's teleport out of here, though. We'll teleport to the airport. Find out. Ooh. Aww. Alright, well, guess we've gotten as far as we can with the hunting log. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Alright, well. So then I suppose it is... Let's actually go to... Let's go to Limsa really quick. Let's see. The Aft Castle. Maybe this is where it is. To do these quests. I think it is. Hey, yeah, it is. Ahoy there, adventurer. Wouldn't you rather be frolicking in the ocean waves than picking in your own perspiration? Pickling in your own perspiration? You're in luck, my friend, for the Moonfire Fair is in full swing. As well as providing respite from the heat, the fair has become an opportunity for the Adventurers Guild to demonstrate the skill and capabilities of its members, including your fine self. The people of Eorzea, whether potential petitioner or prospective recruit. Our star attraction is the Queen Lamine, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort. Relaxation, refreshments, and giant cannons, it truly has everything. Suffice it to say, I certainly wouldn't be standing around in this heat if not for my duties. Get yourself down to Costa del Sol and speak with Grand Chaperone Hermaga to join the summer fun. Okay. Do. We're gonna go to the Fisherman's Guild. We're gonna take a boat. Because it's cheaper than teleporting. Costa del Sol. Aw, yeah. Oh my. Oh my goodness. How did I miss that when last I was here? Whoa! Okay. I get an adventure when I see one. Welcome aboard, friend. I dare say Moyaru sent you along. Did he? The Moonfire Fair is a roaring success. Just take one look around. Talk of the Queen's Lamine splendor has spread far and wide. The folk have journeyed across from the realm to see. A fine thing to be sure, still expecting those who've never so much as smelled the sea breeze to plunge headfirst into the spray. Well, it don't always go to plan. We can't have anything impacting the guild's reputation, be it injuries, drownings, or boredom. So we thought of a way to ease our less confident guests into the season a little more gentle-like. We could use the help of an adventurer such as yourself to convince them that the terrors of the deep won't be terrorizing these shores anytime soon. Look for a gold-haired Makote down on the sands below. You'll find Pabiano, another chaperone. She'll be more than happy to give you the details. Okay. Wait, over there? Oh, is this gonna hurt? That did hurt. Owie. Oh, hello. Are you looking for someone? Hermega sent you along, did he? Perfect timing. Many of our fairgoers aren't terribly confident around water, you see. Swimming classes are already on offer, but even getting into the ocean is a step too far for particularly nervous guests. First things first, we need to show them that they can enjoy being beside the seaside. Allow me to introduce... our inflatable Mogcraft, proud vessel of the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise. Adorable and practical, if I say so myself, spacious enough for guests of any size to lounge comfortably above the water, listening to the lapping of the waves with the sun on their face. Who could fail to fall in love with the ocean? Though being dragged out to sea wouldn't be terribly relaxing either. We've employed magics to set the rafts on a predetermined course around the shallows. One we ensured was free of ferocious wavekin. Still, the creatures of the sea are nothing if not unpredictable. For additional security and peace of mind, I'd like a member of the Adventurers Guild to act as an escort, which brings me to my request. How would you like to be our resident tour guide turned bodyguard? Sure, I will do it. Wonderful! I can rest easy knowing our cruise is in good hands. Our first guests are already waiting on the opposite shore. Just let the chaperone know I sent you and we can get the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise underway. I'll wait for your arrival at the end of the route. I'm keen to hear how our guests enjoy the maiden voyage. Okay. So, what am I doing? Let's see. Speak with the Pleasure Cruise chaperone. Swimming. Costa del Sol. Oh, there's so many people here doing this. Might you be the adventurer escorting our guests? Thank you for agreeing to help. The two young ladies here have come all the way from Gridania to attend the fair. However, as soon as our Makote guest spied the ocean, she became quite agitated. I can't see her boarding the raft in this state. Perhaps it will set her mind at ease to know such a stalwart adventurer is to accompany her. Would you be kind enough to speak with her? I can't do it. Just look how deep it is. I'll sink like a stone, and I'm sure I heard someone talking about dangerous wave ken. No, I can't. Come now, Lo. It'll be all right. We won't stray far from the shore, remember? And look, here's our adventurer escort. I do apologize. She was so looking forward to this, but the sight of the ocean seems to have awoken some kind of instinctual fear. I just don't know how to reassure her. I'll protect you. No matter what. You will? You do look like you'd take a sharp bite to the face without flinching. Alright, I'll trust you, Kari, and ride the Moogle. I'm heartened to see her fears have been assuaged. Once your own preparations are complete, please give Miss Even the word. The Mograths are ready and waiting. They said these follow predetermined course, so don't suppose it'll matter if a novice like me takes the lead. Yukari, I trust you have our backs. Promise to stay right behind me, okay? You have to promise. Float away on the Watery Wings pleasure cruise? Yes. We shall do it. Are we actually gonna get attacked by something? Where? Oh, I missed it. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Beds on the beach? Now that sounds more my speed. I could doze right off to the sound of the waves. Swimming classes? Oh, how I would love to learn how to swim. Let's do it now! Okay. Are we supposed to be heading right for that massive ship? That's the Queen something or other. Oh, Evan, it's amazing. I'm so glad we came. Welcome, welcome. How did you enjoy your first ocean voyage? It was wonderful. The feel of the raft swaying with the leaping waves was exhilarating, and the Queen Lamine is so imposing up close. It took my breath away. I saw the most unusual creatures, and everyone looks to be having such fun playing in the sea. Honestly, you'd never know she'd been about to run for the hills before you turned up. Thank you for giving her the courage to enjoy herself like this. While I'm tempted to go for another ride, following the same route again might get a little stale. Perhaps it would be fun to have something else to do during the cruise. What do you think, Lo? Why, we can do anything you like. Even I'm perfectly at home on the high seas, but maybe nothing too adventurous. That's an interesting suggestion. If the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise offered different activities, it might keep guests coming back to ride again and again. Did the ride over here give you any inspiration, Yukari? perilous course lined with bombs? I don't think so. I think a guide giving information on the local area. That would be interesting. Sounds lovely. I did wonder about the architecture and fashion of Costa del Sol on the way here. Everything is so unlike Gridania. I'd love to learn more about the ocean flora and fauna too. Yes, a leisurely chat may make the experience even more relaxing, and it seems likely to appeal to visitors unfamiliar with Costa del Sol. Any other ideas? Cold treats to snack on? There are sweets made of ice? That sounds perfect in this heat. But I wouldn't want to drop them overboard with how the raft sways. Indeed, foodstuffs may not be a good fit for the Watery Wings pleasure cruise, though a refreshing juice might be just the thing to stay cool and hydrated, so long as we're not prone to spilling. Any other ideas? How about some water cannons? Perhaps it would work on a beach, but I don't think I'd be able to relax and enjoy the scenery if someone was firing upon me for the entire cruise. Come on, Even. It would be such fun. Don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. Since we have everything set up, we could always tailor the experience for different guests. Perhaps we could offer water cannons as an advanced option, assuming all participants are willing. Any other ideas? A perilous course lined with bombs. What? Bombs? The poor Moogle will pop, and we'll all be swallowed up by the sea. Yukari, bombs at the Moonfire Fair? Surely not. Don't worry, that's just the adventurer sense of humor. Any other ideas? It couldn't possibly be more fun. Well, that's given me plenty to think about. Thank you three. Thanks to you three, I'm confident we'll make an even more pleasant cruise. Come on, Avon. Let's go look around the Queen Lamine. Have you seen that giant water slide? Don't you want to get something to eat first? I don't know what they're serving here, but it smells amazing. That sounds like my cue to show our guests around the Queen. Would you mind letting Hermiga know about how things went? Thank you, and I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the fair. Up onto the ship we go. Gonna get my little Moogle raft mount. Boop 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 doo. It's gonna be fucking cute. Sounds like those Gridanian lasses had a grand old time. As did you, by the wistful look on your face. No need to ask, friend. Here, I've secured an inflatable Mograph for you as thanks. The magical limiters have been removed, so you can take a piece of Costa del Sol summer with you wherever you go. Oh my god. If I know adventurers, which I do, then you're no doubt thinking of all the unlikely and wildly inappropriate places you can ride this beauty. I won't ask, just remember, safety first, you hear? Oh, but before you go floating away to the ends of the universe, it seems like word spread fast. Fairgoers are clamoring to ride the Watery Wings pleasure cruise. If you've the time and inclination to escort some more guests, the help would be welcome. Either way, I hope you enjoy the rest of the fair. Perhaps I'll even take the old Mograph for a spin myself and admire the Queen from a more intimate angle. Ha ha ha. Hey, here we go. I got it. Heck yeah. Oh, this thing's cute as fuck. Now some of the inflatable Mograph mount. Okay. Fair Crier. Welcome aboard. Nothing. Oh, vendor right here. I'm blind. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Fireworks. Lawn Mogcraft. Will serves equally well when simple garden seeding. Chocobo raft. Garden seeding. Garden. Okay. No shot. That looks hard as fuck. Can't see it that well. That looks hard as hell. No thank you. Like, what do you get for doing that? Let's go down the slide. Whee! Whoa! Oh. Okay, that was fun. Okay, mount guide. Yeah! That's what we're gonna use from now on. Heck yeah. Makes the Moogle sound when you jump. And then you can, of course, just go right on the water. Oh, you can't go on the water with it. What? Thought you could take it anywhere. Oh well. Not a big deal. Whee! I'm far too amused by this right now. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. Okay. We need to go continue this quest. Please leave me be, I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face, it's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Clearly been traumatized. Soothe him, okay. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance, a masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept nearer as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she died in a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Anything to ensure we won't have to suffer Medred's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Okay. Quest complete. Alright. Ideen has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin, known as a ziz, could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Okay. I can do that. Ride my new mount. Such a cute mount. Let's see. They're up here. I bet these other ones are down below. They are. Can I drop down without getting too hurt? I can. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna teleport back. Actually, hold on. Teleport. Because I'm lazy. Don't want to run all the way back. Okay. You've already seen this is. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest the creatures are culprits? Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Now we have 2 quests to do, okay? There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's another rumor been going around. There's someone as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock anew, bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give them again. Okay. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Medred's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was a coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medred's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had mind to investigate. Okay. Oh my god. Surveying the area. Surveying the area. Hostile bird. Fuck. Good job. Messing up your location. Or your combo. Okay. We do the next part of the quest right here. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Perfect. Most folk are too scared to go with 100 yalms to the Rock of Rancor. It has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits and a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? To a dauntless adventurer like you. Here you go. Take the rocks, huh? But these are just your garden variety crystals. It is a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspect. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. A monstrous Banemite appeared and you slew it. The creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? Power of deduction. Medred is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the investigation. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a banemite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with a banemite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know. I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten. It was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, I will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The servants there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Oh, these guys, I swear. Search for Maiden's Corpse, west of Fallward. So, back over this way again. Do 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 do. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Hey, look, I brought a corpse. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or is that of another an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Mount speed in the North Shroud has increased. Heck yeah. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to Continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself to be reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can help shed light upon its sigil. Okay. Well, to New Gridania. Go over here. We're gonna go talk to Mion. Good morrow to you, Yukari. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who could make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Singold, over in the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. Okay. To the Lancers Guild. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Take a look at this button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who is perpetually seated at a bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Okay. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. No. Take a look at this button. The sigil of the D'Artancourt's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? For the body of a murdered woman. Her face was it marred in any way? I feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Okay. Confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest, proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artancourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. She began rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew more and more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dread task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I wait for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet cannot wait forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. Oh my god, this guy talks a lot. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest as you swore to me you would. She waits you at Hawk Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. Holy moly, he's done talking. Alright. It's a little bit of a run. Hawk Manor now accessible. Alright. Well, I think we'll do this dungeon tomorrow. Next time I stream. Um, for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. It is just after 3 o'clock in the morning for me, so I am going to go get some sleep. And I will try to start up my stream a little bit later today. You guys have a great night. Thank you for watching. Cass, thank you for following. Everybody, have a wonderful night. Take care. Bye bye.